Where did he go? You there, Dora?
A brief word? Princess, we've not met formally. I'm the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this. Vengeance for my father. You're here, Lord Charon.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord. May my intent be true. Domnoski Traxon.
'Tis done.
As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
Carefully said.
It is done. Katoski Anoski.
I felt your words.
Headmistress, if I may. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
So mote it be.
There's something by the broker. Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself. Order approved. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
There.
So mote it be. Odysseus out checking on reports.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its waters so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
The darkly splendorous Malinois attends a certain thicket of the crossroads whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Time is against us. Grow and flourish.
Back on your feet again there, Princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about. It's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
Origination. Now. Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Creepy artifact is yours, kiddo.
Need to recharge.
Hold everybody, Silver Sister on deck. Magic's back to full. Ah, it burns. I must go. But can you vanquish me again?
Zorafat.
Shall return. Never accept defeat.
Maybe the spade. Another artifact of night within the pool. My path is set. One of those golden urns that I revealed.
Hey, Em, I'm back.
You are. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
How's things? You good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change your plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em, you have your ways. Gramps is up to something bad, more than his usual attack, so just give it some thought. Wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Okay, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone. So long for now.
Goodbye. Olympus needs me. On the surface. Now we make haste.
Something I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? They have that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, Witchy, is reliable.
The Smith God's power. You again. That's one of Lord Charon's wells. What do we have in here? More? shadow spin us back. Shadows dissipate.
When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
I grow strong. Some silver.
Thank the fates. Can't you see my brother and I are in the middle of something?
I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. Stand. It's not my wish to pry.
It's a deal.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
Sister Selene, let us together shine this night, O moon.
Now that Artemis has revealed to Olympus what they need to know of you, she had pretext to return to your woods. But your reunion needed to be brief. Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice. Your choice? You have it.
I can't.
Fly. Hello again.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain...
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here. What a sight you are.
I wish. Lord Charon.
Not even a scratch.
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. We have other matters first. The all-consuming flame! Present future! That I felt. Once more with me, sisters. We are three. Loaded. Well done. I shall see you at the crossroads anon. I shall be catching there my breath. Return to Shadow now.
Victory. Cinder. You.
Returned, have you? Please take... You, my girl, are meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them. But you are not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Then watch this. That briny smell. Be gone. Perish. That's settled. Excellent stuff. Water spouts activated. Lord Hermes. Here we go. master craftsman's gift. You're in my way. Olympus, I accept this message. Very well. One of Lord Charon's wells. Good. In the name of Hades. The Earth's bounty. Drown in it. In we go. I have your back, sister. Nice shot. That hit the spot.
Peace and quiet.
You're in top form. It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenoi. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly, you're the best.
Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything. Here. Strength is yours. See you.
Let's do this again sometime. Ash for my arcana.
It is I.
Hear me, on my authority. Some coins. Is it any better than the one I...
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Come, 1, 2, 3, 4! happy to get back, were you? Too bad you must say. Didn't make it happen.
Show's over. The edge of Oceanus. Expanded my collection. The antler. To the fields. Don't give in. Look for the golden petals on the ground. Glass rock. Feels even sturdier. Ashes. Greater focus. Could get going now. The Phantom. Here's one. long.
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the most satisfying sustenance for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
The dead have suffered enough. To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
A gift from grandmother. Olympus, I accept this message. Can't get through. Someone there? I mean you no harm. I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm. No harm. That makes two of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden. I don't know who you are, but thanks. Thanks. Looking for several different points. Flourish and reveal my path.
Well, well. Missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
Miasma. Corruption cleared. For my father. Olympus, I accept this message. Your prey.
What do you want? Don't mess this up.
Hello, sunshine.
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
No, wait, stay. Where did he go? Tears. He was guarding the gates. Authorized personnel only. My collection grows. The onion.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. My keepsake expired. I'm in.
Got here first.
Oh, great. What are you doing here in Tartarus? There's no way you could have access to this place unless...
Unless I could, like, fly? Come off it, babe. You're way too stuck in your own head. You'll probably be stuck here, too. Oopsie!
This again. Central control. Just need a moment. There.
You are trespassing on private property.
He hides behind these wretches. Excuse me. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Whatever brings you to my doorstep once again, my friend.
Now. Oh.
How's it going? Well, thought I finally had the place to myself the next I know you're back. Damn near scared me to life. Rough night again?
Rough night, Dora. Fear not, you'll have the tent to yourself yet. See you.
Yeah, you too.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Do you have a moment?
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies, have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled. Interesting. Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
You have trusted allies on Olympus. You've much to learn yet from that book.
Welcome, Lord
Regained your
Charon.
strength, I see.
Epiphany. Oskion Katoski.
Your will is done.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
You've done it.
Kronos was waiting for me again outside of Erebus. This time I recognized him right away, but I could do nothing against him.
Wily bastard. Arrogant to the last. So then, he knows of you. What did he say?
He thanked the fates that we had finally met, as though he'd been searching for me all this time, and told me not to make the same mistakes as my family.
Eject that poisoned memory from your mind. He knows nothing of the fate's designs. I shall reinforce all our protective sorceries, and you... fear not your enemy. Slay him.
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. New shipment there. Broker? One, please. Some salt. Perfect condition. Now we wait. Nemesis must have a head start.
See Charon's latest haul, Goddess? Shipment by the riverside. All yours. And we're watching the rivers, making certain this won't be the last.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all?
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. It really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Oh, yes. Nightshade. Which cards reflect my path? I can do this. Excellence. Ready for more. sure.
A fine selection.
The Tablet of Peace. You are mine now.
It shall serve you well. And that, my disciples, is the true meaning of life. Remember it well.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house. So you must know Cerberus, right? I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh no, he mostly sat around. We go way back, it's just... I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kinda like a dog and I'm kinda like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house, put him out to pasture. I broke through all the grime and calmed him down, but he may need another cleansing soon.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
Sealed as always. I'd best be off. Death to Kronos. Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the Nocturnal Arms.
Look, I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and ain't often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
Area clear. See you in the crossroads.
Calls me little brother when we're twins. At least she never comes home empty-handed from her hunts. Just recently she found a family relative and ally, poised to strike behind enemy lines. You are quite the prize.
Yes. Shadow Spiller.
Was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then we're gods. These things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did. Oh.
Some sort of gateway on the ground. All right. It wants some of my life essence before letting me in. Fine, it's only blood. Where in the... Who in the... What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response?
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
live with the side effect for now.
Silk and load it. Got some cocoons for you. Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken fineries for somebody such as you truly is an honor and its own reward.
The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends.
Why, that's the sash I gave to you. Isn't it so very soft? May it help keep you warm and safe, wherever your journeys may take you. Now, here's a little something to match. It matches your eye.
Join me. Be at peace.
Nicely done. Goodbye for now.
Rest again for now.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and ask for aid. Things are that grim.
Time to send a message.
Come forward. Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface? What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me. not mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies. Return to Shadow now.
Outlasted her. The pathway's down. That's one of Lord Charon's wells. New keepsake there. An even trade. Farewell, Erebus. There's that rancid scent. Moonlight. Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
Little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
You honor me, sister. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up. Behold my light. Dark side. You have my light.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
fetches a hefty price, but you're entitled to the family discount. Though Charon there does take a service fee, you understand.
Of the heavens. This is the Titan's fate. Strength of the gods. Look upon me. This should help. Soul tonic. I'm ready. Oh. If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly. By the will of chaos.
decided then.
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one? Uh-oh. Have I offended in some way? Terrifying.
Cousin, one thing you and Hephaestus have in common is you don't seem to get a lot of sun. I often try to coax him from his cave, and while I usually fail, not this time.
It may be the witch catches on to your routine. Now make yourself useful over here. Let's start stick these summer right where you don't get a lot of sun.
Now.
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm in the tumult of the times.
It's hard to be a rodent. Shielded up. Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way. Don't look down.
Oh. How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Scylla and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen.
those sirens. Dora must be hiding for a bit.
My greetings.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros, especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
Oh, well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
I understand. So...
Your grasp of the Arcana shall only grow.
You're here, Lord Charon. No sign of Headmistress. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late. I need to make my own way to the surface. Should be everything. Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought. So mote it be. What to cast? Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
Shipment came for you. So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Not even the wiles.
Come
Here you'll grow strong.
on. Ah, that's a nice touch.
Could ask someone to join me for a soak. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings. As promised. Here you are. The Arcana. Grave Thirst activated. Something new there. The embryo. The beam. What say the ashes? The unseen. Just as I thought. I can't quite grasp this one. The pick.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The Grave Thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now, not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself, just use a weapon with the thirst.
Whenever possible. No use. Heading out. I'll get you, Kronos. I heard so much about you, Uncle. But you're not just very strong. You're generous as well.
Little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is quite a catch.
You never used to have much contact with your father. So when Hades ceased communicating with Olympus, we figured he was back to his old ways. Turns out that old sneak Kronos got him. There was nothing we could do.
A wave of power.
Your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits. Which suits you? Wolf Howl. Please accept this gift.
That's one of Lord Charon's wells. Not happening. For me. Shadow Spiller.
Grace. I'm in a giving mood, so all my thunderous might is yours to do with as you please. Well, not quite all of it, but more than enough, I'm sure.
Acceptable.
I see something for you.
You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know, it's just... Always use more. It's quiet.
Deep in the endless woods of Error.
Huh? Don't be afraid. Again?
Finery, so soft. Oh, welcome. No, you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves. But they do listen sometimes, I suppose. You.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
I sensed your presence. There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress? Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon. What? Cross To me, my sisters.
I can't.
Burn. Divide and strike. Fire. Like that. Not very dignified. Very good. Do bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrynos, or perhaps some cinder. He's there.
Just in time.
Count.
Which rock did you crawl out from under, My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see. Come on out. Couldn't hurt. That's cold. The gods.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Let's pick up the pace. Cooked fish. The path of stars. With the grace of the moon.
On to the next phase.
Jump. I'm back.
First you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Some limestone. I'm soaked.
Creatures free, nothing to ground us.
Surging on.
With the currents, we must be ghosts.
Must be the chamber that my spell revealed.
In black and murky, Oceanus passed the border of the underworld. The putrid...
As long as his boons still work. We're almost there. Hold on. One remains.
Sturgeon, carp and scuffer, whale and starfish, hippocampus, and
Greater might.
all together.
On with the show.
Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid, former or not. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. What say we change this one right now? And here we Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea where your favorite. No. Ow. Hey, thanks for coming to our show.
What is her problem?
Hey, hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning, so... Huh, I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place. I have to ask you something, Lord Moros. Though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
I'm sorry, I can't answer you, Princess. I'm bound never to speak of matters in connection to the weavings of the fates. If you knew more right now, it could unduly influence your path.
And knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting myself into.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, I cannot break my oath. I trust, though, that you'll learn the truth of it when the time is right.
I'll be waiting. The fates would have me do their bidding.
Returned again. One more of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited, of course.
Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
Why not send Nemesis to the surface in my stead? Even if I undo the ward sealing the path, I don't know that I'll last long up there.
The matter on Olympus isn't as personal for Nemesis as it is for you. And she hasn't been especially receptive to suggestion recently.
No, I suppose not. Nemesis on break, I guess. I've need of that. I'll take it. There's more I can do with this cauldron. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if... Fair trade. Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This'll take a little while.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. Not now.
Stay strong, my friends. What say the Arcana? Should help me gather bones.
I rise again. That stick has got some heft. Shoot some for me, will you? Well stuck. Again.
Discura,
We
the
always
witch's
get
staff.
back up.
With me, my friend.
Serve you right for me.
Should take the tablet. Can't do it. I was born for this. Raining again.
The forecast for this evening calls for a sharp decline in temperature. Though you are well accustomed to the cold by now, aren't you?
waves.
This is for you.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. Please make your choice. Wolf howl. Something nearby.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads? For Limandoros. Those shadows. Denied. Detest that thing. Mindless wretch. Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined, though this one comes from me.
Why, this is wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
I can't say no to such a lovely gift.
Passion strikes the ugliest times, spurring us past the limits that we know. Pray, welcome it as I, and go with all my blessings from the bottom of my heart.
My heart.
Finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. A pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From the dark of night until the break of day. One more time. Silken. Why, hello there. Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see?
It is Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Keep on spinning. One of the family troves. Nemesis.
Princess. Got here well before you did. Cleaned up too. Makes you mad, I know. Don't hold back. Let's see how strong you really are.
I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right now.
Not asking you to fight me. Asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. It'll be worth your while. Let me have it. That was pathetic.
Confiscating stolen property.
Go.
Thieving wretches. Property recovered.
The welcome solitude. Most of the...
Observe nearby.
Must want something to eat. Can't go full blast.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Better. Shadows take you. Let me show you the way. Good.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
I did encounter her, my lord, and I thank the fates Seleni's light is visible in Erebus, for I know she cannot shine much farther past the edge of this realm. And you as well.
Ah. A chill swept through the air as you approach. It's seasonably cold. Or perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long. Cross flames burn! Physically quite strong. Spiritually, more is to be done. The Altar of Ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes. For me.
Look to my light nearby.
A new keepsake. All right. Down I go. Keep practicing, Skilla.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold. its outcome yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiments so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will. Changed accordingly.
Spouts are up.
Thus you have risen.
The end of the path. Hail, boatman. Join me. Rest easy now.
Even the fate.
Be safe, Lord Charon. You ought to have stayed below. Servant. Hear me, on my authority. Down we go. Make a lovely gift. I sure could use your aid. Olympus, accept this message. Little spring in my step.
Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. 1, 2, 3, 4!
It's no use. I'm not a fan.
Hey. Hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment?
Back amongst the living.
Fresh from the pot. Our altar can be purified. The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
Yes.
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Got a most troubling report. A sighting in the pathways on the outskirts of Erebus. Did our eyes out there see true?
If it's Kronos that they saw, then yes. Now at least I know what he looks like. But he knows me in turn. Why do you think he let me go? Have we been compromised?
No one gets into the crossroads whom we don't permit, or can even know we're here. Not even him. So he's sniffing around? Fine. He wastes his time whilst you get closer to your mark.
Is he even capable of wasting time? How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Wanted to know what to expect.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Sounds great. Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads?
Appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now, probably until time claims us all. And this suit takes forever to get on or off.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Whatever.
Should be here soon enough. This one. Must be an incantation that can help. Into the pot. To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
What else?
It is done. All grown up. Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now. Know the past, know the future. I'll find more bones with this.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
The old storage case. So, it's an heirloom from my family?
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon it knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then.
Yep.
The spade. To the surface. Some moss.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
The might of the heavens. Straightforward. Oh, what? Lost too much blood. This isn't working. Ugh. Return to Shadow now.
Just a moment. You traveled to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes. But I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I couldn't breathe.
Princess.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
You returned. You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to. Can I suppress my illness on the surface? Don't have enough for that.
Evening. The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it.
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way?
That's the plan. Nemesis must have a head start. Moonlight, guide us. What do I need? Fair trade. How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends? My altar.
May we converse? Patience, young one. You were most brave to venture to the surface.
I think there is, Commander.
Mayhaps just...
It's not ideal, but... more to be done up here. Hold on, everyone. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. The choice is yours. Lunar Ray. You fought beautifully.
This again.
Did you lose your way? Thought you had business in the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all. You need the stuff or not?
How can I... Lovers. Return to Shadow now. Has to be a way I can survive up there.
Looky who. So what's up?
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora?
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this.
You're welcome here and safe. Afraid not.
Don't bother. Miss me trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again, I swear. So, truce?
We'll see.
Truce.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. All of us have lost something here.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks. Our cauldron. Where are you, headmistress?
Come here. You really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience.
I'm needed there as part of my task.
Justice doesn't matter anymore.
Don't say that. Into the earth you go. The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
Another step on the path to perfection.
The sash. I'm off. Beginning assignment. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
Long have I been the Eye of Night, watching you grow and train in secrecy. Look forth. Total eclipse. As you require. A valuable is near.
Carefully. All done.
You are summoned.
Going.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Choice is made.
From nothing.
Predictable. Nothing changed about my Chaos Boon.
I'm a bit embarrassed to admit that I'm the god of prophecy among everything else. I ought to have seen this Titan business coming. But I didn't. And old Kronos caught us out.
Shadow Spiller. Must have felt.
Old Hecate's your teacher, is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right, proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think.
They'll burn.
So soft, different. Oh, it's been too long.
Coin for Charon.
Oh, what's that? Huh. My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way. A perfect fit.
Set. This is private property. Ensnared. Now to the matter at hand. Open up.
The gold you used to pay for this. Oh, it's shiny looking, sure, but blasted soft as metal goes. Can't make halfway decent armaments with it.
Sure. I should go.
Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always feel the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you.
Now that's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. I wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long. Now, crossed flames! Selene tests your will. Join me, sisters. Bathe in flame. the need to keep each other here, I suppose.
Thank you, Headmistress. The Titan.
Greetings, little one.
Maybe I should switch.
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Should help. That briny smell. Those spots again. Some of these golden coins. Chaos seeks me. Good to be back. Some sort of seed.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility.
It's really quite a lot. By the will of Chaos. Almighty Chaos.
Return now whence you came.
Like, yeah. Just totally. I mean, be right back. Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me as a friend. Help yourself.
Thanks. Thank you. Foolish. Kratos.
You do it dangerous.
Not finished. Stick to the seas next time. Enough of this. Superior might. Better. In the name of Hades. My silver. Cursed. One remains. Always a treat.
Creatures nothing to drown.
practicing, are we?
Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors. We're just that good.
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience. We are Scylla and the Servants! You can stay away, seems every day. Keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. I can blame you for that. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. You're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's from the You should behave. Just like that hair. Don't need to spare. Were you aware? Looks like something died there. That's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna close your and stung by a jellyfish, poked by an urchin, stabbed by a marlin, sawed by a starfish, and crushed by Charybdis, stabbed by a bass, sliced by a sturgeon, clobbered by a corpse, stung by a hippocampus, smacked by a knuckleheaded Thank you, everybody. Good night.
Oh, beaten by Scylla.
Ready for more? Prophecy fulfilled.
How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros?
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right.
Approach.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. Are you still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it. Welcome, Lord Carroll. Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? Lord Charon always delivers. This one. More ashes. Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it?
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk.
Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's 'cause you're special.
A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time, and...
He did neither of those things. I have to help him. I have to search the depths of chaos for this.
Our garden flourishes.
What say the cards this eve? All in the mind. Don't have enough just yet. The Furies. Death. The Fates. cards, no. How about the pick?
And then I'd say, hold up, somebody's here. You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine.
The act of giving is its own.
Don't have a pure attack on my damn training grounds.
This then. I have this. Hence I go. Death to Kronos. The mighty Moonstone Axe. Not a chance.
To the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
The ocean's fury. That's that. You dare. Cousin.
Getting swept up in family affairs. Much better things to do, you know? But I couldn't exactly sit this one out. Nor you, I guess.
Loot Stalker. Enough.
The brightness of my fair son Apollo has illuminated you in the dark, if but for a moment there, young lady. Would that all of my kin were equally as talented as he.
A gift.
Sit and rest your... My friend! I don't remember anymore what it was like, having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. How does that feel? Made this one just for you.
I bid you welcome.
And draw you down.
The Titan Kronos. He is time itself. Thus, by his nature, we can never be entirely prepared for him. He seeks the downfall of Olympus. But how exactly, we still do not know. Behold. Phase shift.
In the name of Hades. I've blood to spare.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I'm headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. Now for the test.
Breathe. You've suffered injuries, Melenoi. You know that I can cure them for you, and you know that I shall not.
My injuries are teachings, headmistress. I could have been more careful getting here.
Correct. Stand. Cross flames.
Couldn't do it.
Kataskian Aski. Arise again, sisters. Be generous to you in your... Return to Shadow now.
I prevailed.
Something.
Won't work. Shiny. Into the depths. The rim of Oceanus. Kronos so loves his gold. The path of stars.
Darkness guide you.
The sheer might of the moon. Here goes.
Let's take these wretches down.
You're just in time.
Area secure.
Sister Artemis.
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
So much for visiting the surface, huh? Not seen a trace of you up there. Don't feel bad. You have nice woods here, too.
I'm not supposed to be up there. Could hardly breathe. But there might be something I can do. Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important.
No, I guess not. I'd offer to escort you, though Olympus wants me to stay out of sight. And I won't bother saying not to push yourself too hard. My mark is yours.
Go.